Yo, 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 what's good, guys? Got some Stamsork action. I've been loving Stamsork. I'm gonna be playing that probably for the next week. Let me get the stream set up here and then we'll get some fights. In Grey House right now. Hopefully it's not too laggy. I tried to wake up early, but I decided to sleep in a little bit. Let me get this set up and then we'll get going. Good, nice. Made it here before the bot was here. Going on dark. Come on, Sanchez, how's it going, man? Back on the Stamsork, man. Oh, this class is so fun, this update. I'm loving it. Having an absolute blast. Just absolutely just nuking kids. You are my best sub bot. Let me get some food. Get going. What's going on, man? Yeah, there's some like weird stuff going on in chat. Like I don't even know what's doing sensitivity training at Heartland's Outpost. People are being here in zone, like always. You find all kinds of people in Grey House zone chat. Crazy. That. What's going on? How you guys doing today? I'm excited to get on the Stamsork. Hopefully it's not too laggy. Hopefully it's not too laggy, but we'll see. If it is, then it's gonna suck. I'll try to get up a little bit earlier so we can get some good PvP action. That's something I will say. I never thought about waking up early and going and doing some PvP. Because the action is nice in the morning. Very nice. Maybe it's just weekdays that's more fun, but I don't know how it is on the weekends yet. That's okay right now. I need to get warmed up. I haven't warmed up yet. This is my first uh-oh. Need to hit my streaks. Oh baby. Oh baby, that combo is so dirty. Oh, I love it. Just absolutely delete people with it, man. Oh, it's so fun. I love this build. Like this is like one of my most favorite builds like in a very long time. Bridge broken? No. Like this may make like my friend Tyler come back and play. Go ahead and teach you to be trying to do that. There's a little night blaze at. So I swapped the Balor. I think Balor is better. That dot hurts. The frick? These guys are waiting for me up here. I've never understand why people wait for me up here like that. Got snipers waiting for me on the outside. My EP Zerg's coming in hot. I think. We'll say mag blades are very tanky, but that's all they are. All they are. What? The guy just sitting there waiting for me to hop down. Yeah, I see you, kid. Dead. Oh, that sniper. Off. Oh, come on now. Don't be creeping up on me like that. What are you doing? Really? Really, bro? As soon as my move pot runs out. Come on now. It's funny I can get on mount after just running through there. I do like the rally burst heal. bull is crazy, dude. The dot on it's freaking disgusting. You stack on like another dot proc set, like the sheer venom or something like that. And poison injection, dude, that thing hurts. It's ridiculous. Oh. Streak? Wow, that's some massive delay. Oh. Okay then. I'm gonna go through here and walk. Bro, these guys are just sitting here doing that. Man, just jumped. We knocked him off one. This is my bridge. Let's go over here. Let's see what's happening with these yellows. Side. Oh man. Any chance you can come back? You can come back there. I don't have an Xbox, nor do I have an account over there, so I was never on Xbox. I was on PC on the PTS, but that's the only reason why maybe you could think I was on Xbox, but I was never on Xbox. And I personally don't feel like restarting or anything like that. So I doubt, I mean, if anything, I would start on PC instead of Xbox if I made a new account or something. But I don't see a point in restarting or doing anything like that. It would just take time out of making content, like streaming and stuff like that, like what I'm doing right now. So I don't feel like it would be worth it. And then there would be like, it would be more of a drain, I guess you could say, because like grinding a new character would be ridiculous. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad, but you know, having to farm gear, I mean, I'm sure people would give me stuff, but I don't really want people to do that because it'd be something I don't want to get accused of, you know, getting stuff just because I'm a streamer and I'm supposedly, you know, it's just a little bit different. But you know, I would rather just, if I was to restart, I would restart just slowly. What the frick? These guys are hot on my tail, bro. Oh my goodness. What is this? No. I'm just an innocent stem sork. Leave me alone. Bro, these guys are hot on my tail, dude. What is that? We're gonna do a freaking roller coaster. They almost got me trapped. Yeet. Where'd I go? I don't know where I went. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Glad to see why I like the Samsung, guys. Let it marinate a little bit. Let it marinate a little bit. No! No! Man's got bursted. If it wasn't for that meteor, I would have survived. Oh well. We gave it our all. Bank guilds aren't really PvP guilds. They are. What do you mean? Oh, gank builds. You meant gank builds. I was like, bank builds. What is a bank build? I mean, gank builds are funny though. I still like them, but Vigor and Rally and Dark Deal. That's my heals. Performance doesn't feel too bad right now. Not too bad. If it wasn't for dying, you would have lived. Right, bro. You just need to focus on surviving. Just don't die, right? Just don't die. And you won't and you won't have to revive. Yeah, it's Stamsork season. It's legit one of the most fun builds I've ever played. This has not, like, okay. Sure, maybe back in the day the Stamsorks may have been a little bit better, but this takes a little bit more finesse and timing and really just brings experience that I have in the game at the highest level, where you could just absolutely just delete people, and it just is the most fun combo. I was skeptical about Curse on the PTS when I tested it. I thought it would be a good idea, but after I was testing it against somebody that was, competent, decent people, it didn't really feel strong. But this feels really good. Really good. And this is my most favorite builds of probably close to all time. I have a few favorite builds, like my stand-in back in the day was Steel Tornado. That was one of my most fun builds. With Fury and New Moon, with Potatoes. I love my Stam Crow with New Moon and New Moon and Fury again. No, it was Bone Pirate and Fury on my stand-in, and it was New Moon and Fury on my Stam Crow. Those are some fun builds back in the day. Those are really some of my most fun builds, but this one has to be up there. What's going on, Jordan? I'm liking doing morning streams though. I really am. I'm gonna start doing these. I'm probably gonna start streaming only in the mornings, honestly, because I really like morning streams. All right, let's go see what's going on over here with these guys, because Greyhouse is actually playable in the morning. That's what's crazy. He's like, I've had a lot of fun in PvP. I wouldn't say the most fun, but Pink makes it even better. But in the mornings, I've had some of the most fun PvP fights Like, you know, that doom and gloom, like, you know, kind of had for a while, you know, if you play PvP in Blackreach all the time and you're only going up against people that are, you know, sweaty just like you know, just as good. Well, Greyhost has some sweaty people, but a lot of them are just regular Zerglings, right? And people are tanks, sure, but there's a vast majority of skill level in Greyhost, even in the morning times. And I've had more fun. Like, I feel like I'm killing fish in a barrel, honestly, is how you could describe it. But it's just been a blast. And it's actually kind of, this is why I haven't been playing Elden Ring much, because I've been having fun on ESO. So you got your sweaty ball groups, but overall, most people aren't necessarily the tankiest of sorts, even in Greyhost. And that's kind of surprised me. Because I guess I'm used to going against people in BGs where they're always freaking tanky. Right? Man's pops a corrosive and expects me to stay there. Okay, I streaked. Did not work. Okay, getting a little bit laggy here now. A little bit. Just everybody's on a necro. Pro get deleted. Oh my goodness. Okay. My caltrops, please. Thank you. You can tell this is why I don't like Necro, because that's all it is right there. That's it. Necro's done for the next 70 seconds until he gets his ultimate back. Now he's just playing defensive. This is why I don't play Necro. Because it's always just going to be as a tank fest. No, you need crystal weapon on the Stam Sword. What the heck? Can I swap bars? Ren's on me too? Oh, it's a little bit laggy in here. I wish I could freaking hit my heals. That'd be nice. I wish I could hit my rally there. Nice. That meteor burst of that kid, bro, it was nasty. So, crushing weapon has 2-second uptime, and then crystal weapon or whatever, you know, this one. This is the better one because this one lasts for 4 seconds. You can also medium attack this. You can heavy attack with this. It's just much better. Crystal weapon, the whatever you call it, the other one, the crushing weapon. I don't even know why they have such a similar name. Here's the cotton blade corner. My dude has been dead for I don't know how long. Bro, there's how many snipers over here, dude? This is like old school. I remember back in the day. My goodness. There's like 4 over here. Holy smokes. No. I hit my meteor. Golly, I got freaking all these dots on me. I hit my rally. Why did it not go off? The rat blades. Should even go over here to the tower. Yes. No. Oh, I'm getting hit by bleeds. No. Freaking 17,000 bleeds, my dude. Oh my goodness. Or poisons. The rat blades are victorious. I just can't see them because I can't get close enough to them with my tech pots. Let's try this. Rat blades. Oh, wrong potion. Ripperoni pepperoni. I'm gonna bring the rat blades over here. Man, just point blank snipe me. Come here, rat blades. Come here, ratty rats. Hit my curse on you, but it didn't fire. Darn rat blades are freaking 17 of them over here. God bless. All I see is people in stealth, bro. I'm hit by turkey. All these dots. They hurt. The rat blades won't come out the freaking out the open. That's it, rat blade. Come on, Belljoy. You know better than that, sir. I see no more rat blades. And they don't push it up. I got detection pots. But the rat blades are staying too far away, so I can't pull them out. Yeah, bone knife blades are rat blades. I don't want to call them puss blades because probably somebody will come in here like, oh, you're being whatever they like to say nowadays. So I'm gonna call them rat blades. Alright, this guy's too tanky. This guy's a little bit doable. 27. This guy teabagging. Yeah. He's like, oh, this guy is using curse on a Stamfler. What is this guy doing? Go take this resource. Yeah, but they're annoying to fight against. I tell you that. The rat blade cloaks with sniper annoying. I mean, any night blade. I'm gonna call it rat blade. Was you? Oh, my bad. All right, let's. I wish my Dragon Blood healed like that. God bless. These guards are freaking broken. And then this one chain pulls me. These guys hurt. Stop it. Elder Scrolls Online 6 trailer just came out? Interesting. I'm way over here. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, Elder Scrolls Online or Elder Scrolls 6? Elder Scrolls 6. I ain't seeing nothing. See, from Bethesda Softworks 3 years ago. I didn't get baited. I would just hopefully maybe somebody in chat was beating for real. But I mean, I don't really even care about Elder Scrolls 6 anyways. I mean, it just depends. I'll have to see when it comes out. Rat blades. I'm finding he's pressing Dark Deal. I'll buy a rat blade. Would love to take that resource. Those guards are freaking OP. I'll tell you what. They're freaking wrecking me. Stamplar or Stand-In? I'd rather play Stamplar over Stand-In this patch. 100%. I don't like Stand-In. Didn't like it yesterday. Stand-In? I don't like Stand-In too much, but that's just my opinion. Nobody plays Stand-In because it's garbage. The setup of that freaking thing is stupid. And it's better to not be taking my resource. Where's a rat blade? I saw him. He's here. There's a rat blade. Ah. Yeah, I see you, bud. Wait, what? I just streaked and it just it didn't work. I'll vouch you for it. It's going all right. Just a little bit of lag today. Not too bad, but a little bit of laggy lag. Overall, not too bad. Probably gonna get hit by a rat blade. I already know it. They're scheming them out. Where's the rat blades? Yeah, the burst combo. I love freaking curse, dude. It's such a if streak like in a non-laggy fight, that the combo is almost 100 combo. I just love it. It takes some setup though and some practice, but overall it's pretty easy to do once you get the hang of it. But when it comes to issue is whenever there's a little bit of lag and it can fuck you over pretty bad. Like you'd expect to hit a few skills and they don't work. So in that aspect it was kind of annoying. Overall it's really fun. I love the combo. It's so good. It takes a little bit of practice. Oh yeah, for with Endless Fury it'll be a 100 combo. For more of a 1v1 situation, I'll probably go Curse back bar. So go Curse, Meteor, swap bars, Crystal Weapon, Streak, maybe Streak, and then Crystal Weapon, and then Endless Fury. Hey, what's going on, Will? Yeah, I've been liking early morning streams. I have, because people on the East Coast, you know, most of them are about at lunchtime right now. People on the West Coast are in the United States are just waking up, pretty much about 8 or 9. So, and then you guys on the EU, you guys are. When I started streaming in the evening at my time, it's way too late for you guys. So. I'm definitely liking the morning streams though. I think I'm gonna start just doing these pretty much consistently. I think I'm gonna change my times up to like 10 o'clock, 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning to like 1. I like the morning streams. I feel like I get more done in the day, and I get a little bit more practice because Grey Hills is actually kind of fun, and it's not just like a Zerg fest where always getting kind of frustrated, like in Blackreach, where it's just a ball group here and a ball group there, and they're all freaking just enormously tanky. Radios I can actually have some fun. Curse also, what makes Curse so powerful is you can't block it. It's unblockable. Your only thing that you can mitigate it with is damage shields. And damage shields and resistances. That's it. The only thing you can do about Curse. It can be purged, yes, it can, but that's it. I mean, I was meaning like actually just taking the damage. It can be cleansed, but it just can't be blocked or mitigated in any way other than cleanse, I guess. The rat blades are here at the entrance. I have made it in, rat blade. Well, you're a 40k health tank, bro. Why don't you leave me alone? The rat blades are up and about. What was that? What? Streak? My goodness. Streak doesn't even work. Streak to those guys like 10 years ago. You guys got us kind of a little bit beefy. Ba-doo. I bet you can't do that on a Stam Blade. Where are you going? Mailman. What is that? You're a 40k health Nightblade, Stam Blade. What? I hit my vigor. Come on now. Work for me, game, please. Please work for me. That's that guy. Sir, you best not be pointing that at me. Well, that's just ESO. That's not the PS5. That's the way it's always been. It doesn't matter. It does that even on PC, so it's not just it's not just you, man. The PS5 is not the issue. It is the game itself whenever there's a lot of people around. Is that a Stamplar or what the heck is that? Bolty. No, that freaking dot. Look at that. 4K. 4K. 32. Thing is freaking crazy damage. Oh, this is going to be a fun experience. My PS5 isn't. Nothing's wrong with my PS5. I mean, I've not had any issues with mine. I think it's just the game, man. To be honest. It also depends on what time you play. Do you play during prime time? Or why does this man always run away? Wish my DB would actually land every now and then. What is this guy doing? A 40k health Stam Blade. I mean, he doesn't hit too bad, but he's just like, it's annoying. Let's get KP. Guess you can't burst 40k health though. About 35. Bro, that bird. This is freaking. Where the heck? I'm getting hit by end caps and they're behind me. They're like way on the other side. Ridiculous. Man's in the middle of the stairs and I'm up on the right side. What are you guys doing? What? Why can't I streak? What? Come here, freaking rat blade. Where's the rat blade? Show me your face. Oh, I would get killed by a freaking endless fury that's already on me. What? I blocked that. The Nightblade maybe, or the Templar may be a little bit easier to kill. Bye-bye. It could be, well, if you place in launch, then you already know kind of the latency issues as well between Scotland and the US servers. So I don't know. I mean, I haven't really had too many issues other than just regular lag that I've already had before and then I've just kind of already experienced. I love Vate though. Vate is definitely the icing on the cake on this build. We should that WW. What? I popped my freaking move pot. Yo, there's rat blades everywhere in Grey Host in the weekend, bro. Rat blades everywhere. All right, I see a rat blade coming in hot. What? Philip, there's my dude. Oh, let me hit Vigor, please. You're using Vampire Drain, bro? What is that trash? Absolutely freaking removed from the server. Come here, rat blade. Rat blade in the ground. Well, yeah, when I do that to you, oh, is that Lord of Murder? Oh, that should have hit you. Well, come on now. People just get so scared. Okay, no, thank you. See you, bud. Someone in chat said Silver Spotter's controllers OP. They'll have to come at the stream. Bigger, please. Alright, where's the rat blades at? Bigger still doesn't cast when I roll dodge cancel it. Nice. Alright. Oh, tell me man died to fall damage. No, he didn't. Pepperoni. I'm just gonna get better thumbs. What is wrong with that man? What is that? Alright, we ready, fellas? You gonna come up here up top now? You wanna come up top? You don't wanna join me up here? I got a nice warm spot with your name on it. Alright, let's do another rotation around real quick. Yeah, I'm getting snared now. Yeah. Yeah. I like this. Oh, I love this. Yes. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Awesome. There we go. You guys can't even fall down a cliff right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. No, I fell off because fun things. Rat blades, full effect. Oh, I hate DK so much. Streak? Why can't I streak there? That's ridiculous. Come on now. They dead. You're a tank. What is that? Nope. I think I can kill you, actually. I think you're even that tanky. I think you just have a lot of health, and that's it. What are you doing, sir? You use a result. Man knew he was gonna die and still use a result on himself. Oh, man. Come on, sir. Gonna run back to your buddies. Little ads and saying Vampire Ultimate. Ow. I hit my rally. Please go off. Bigger. Okay. I hate how it does like half of an animation and then doesn't fire anything else. That's what irritates me the most. It's like it did the input, but it just didn't communicate. I don't know. Like right there, I just hit my Caltrops. Now I can't even stun because of getting plucked by the guards too. I streaked. Like when I sit there acting like a dummy, it's because I streaked. Like legit. If I sit there, still, I'm expecting my streak to go off, but it never does. Rally. Please. I casted it! I casted it twice! Oh my goodness, bro. That is about to get irritating. My abilities aren't working now. A rat blade is a night blade that cloaks with bows and just spams you with poison injection. That's a rat blade. Yeah, we're in lag house right now. And we're not even next to a fight and we're lagging. Just two people. This is the S tier Sorc. Yes, sir. Okay. Bigger. Bigger. Hello. Come on now. I just can't stand it. My skill's not working, dude. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Let's go down here to yellows. See if that's less laggy. Stop. They did get a few buffs. They got a few changes. One thing was they got access to curse. That's hybrid scaling. Their hurricane got increased in duration from 15 seconds to 20 seconds. Streak is scaling. I don't know if that was scaling off hybrid or not. I think it was. I think streak was hybrid before, even the update. But I got curse, and that adds a lot of burst pressure. A lot of burst pressure. So yeah, that's really the main things buff wise, but also, you know, figure out how to get, I wouldn't say that's crap heals. I would definitely not agree with that. I've been hitting 15k crit rallies with Clever Alk and Trial by Fire with Vaderson 2H. I have like 7,600 weapon damage, I think it is, fully buffed. The heals have been amazing. Hopefully we can play over here. Probably not. That's probably where all the lag's at. May check out Blackreach, possibly. The campaign looking like here now. 3. See, it's laggy right now, and it's only 3, 2, and 1. That's the bad part about it. Grey Host is absolutely unplayable when there's 3 bars of each. But even right now, on Saturday, it's still kind of unplayable to an extent. Yeah, that's true too. I definitely think that the speed is nice. The maneuverability, the kiteability, streak, being able to, like when we need to heal, we can, right? It's not like you can't, well, I mean, you almost can face tank a lot of things, but you're not really required to. You can actually just get away and kite. I think that adds a lot of tank ability to this class. Magsork spec. Well, I wouldn't touch Magsork even if, well, I don't like Magsork, so. I'm thinking I still like Magma though for a little bit more mitigation sometimes. I feel like I can get more value from that in certain situations. And the recovery's nice, so I don't feel so drained on resources. But Valor's working pretty good. I kind of like the burst damage that it gives me, but it's nothing crazy, you know. Like with a Meteor, it's definitely pretty heavy, but with a Dawnbreaker, it's kind of not as good. Clever is, I haven't ran New Monaco in so long. I don't like the cost increase on that set. I don't think it's worth it. But if you're gonna do a Brawler Blade, I would do Clever Alk with like Wretched. But you don't need a class burst heal. You have Rally. You have Dark Deal. I've been perfectly fine with the setup. I've been enjoying it. S tier when there's zero skill delay. Yes, S tier. I should put that in there when there's no skill delay. Huh? What? I couldn't have light attack. That's crazy. What's going on now? I think Streak was hybrid scaling, but Curse wasn't. I mean, if you're running the same setup before, like on the... Like, you'd only be able to know if this is going to be good for hybrid stuff if you already like knew this was going to be your bar setup. So whenever they change the hybrid scaling for most abilities, I mean, it obviously has to get more damage. Like, there's no way it couldn't. I didn't have a 14k curse on a build on my Stamp Stork last patch. That's like saying that Whirling Blades was usable on magic classes last patch, and it doesn't deal any more damage than it would now. Because it definitely would. I think with Clever, we're up to a 16.3. I mean, cut that in half, that's 8k damage, non-crit. Obviously, that's not mitigating resistances as well, but still. I love Curse though on the build. It's nice. What's good, Oscar? How you doing, buddy? All good, man. All good. Yeah, I was gonna try to rat you back here in a second. Gonna be grabbing these resources. But you don't need to get fired. Get fired on my account. Try to use a movable health and stand pots. Those are my favorites. Those are my favorites for going offensive because I don't get stunned. I was very worried about playing the Stamsorc without a snare removal, but man, I don't feel like I need it. I was very worried about it, to be honest. This feels perfect. What's going on, Short Stack? How's it going, buddy? Fire points aren't terribly expensive, but I don't know. I mean, it's all a matter of perspective. You know, some people it's expensive. Others it's not because, you know. Yeah, heroism bots are pretty expensive. Heroism bots are crazy. I see. Patches, it's been interesting to say the least. Stamsorc is very good this patch, at least for this build. I've really enjoyed it. I feel like this thing's S tier, but other people seem to disagree. I think a lot of what it has to do with every single build. I think every build is semi-viable. You just have to find the right setup. It's like even Magden, like it's probably somewhat decent in the right setup for solo, but just nobody's really either found it or it's just performing lacklusterly versus other classes. And it's just really not worth playing. All right, sorry, bud. I hit that man with a 14k meteor. But that's like saying don't use cloak on a stand blade, right? The class toolkit is fine. I personally think every stand ability use rally and vigor, so that means that every stand ability class toolkit is weak. I don't understand the logic behind that, because like every single stand ability for the longest time has used rally and vigor. So to say that just because you have to use rally and vigor on a stand build makes the class toolkit weaker or weak, I just don't see that the logic personally. Because it's like, then mag players can't use Honor the Dead or something like that because that's in their class toolkit. They have to use, I don't know, Blazing Shield. Right? I would definitely agree with the Warden's class toolkit. It needs a stun, but like, that's a different argument altogether. I would not use mechanical acuity any at all, honestly, anymore, except for like maybe a Templar. I know what's his name, My friend Ninja, he was using mechanical acuity with what's it called? Mechanical acuity with who's gonna attack here? He was using Essence Thief and mechanical. He really liked that. I don't like mechanical much though anymore. I don't like the change of biting jabs. I would rather have had the extra critical chance, because that critical chance transferred over to my back bar, giving me more heals. Because I could critically strike vigors on my back bar with that weapon critical change, and to tie weapon critical to the Sunfire skill that only has 2 magic morphs is ridiculous as well. You know, I think that was a bad move overall. It's great for PvE probably, but having to slot. I mean, I still used Camo Hunter, but on my front bar, but I really enjoy the back bar healing potential. Most people don't understand that critical healing is very valuable. I think there's scrubs on all platforms. So, and they can't bash my Dark Deal if I have CC immunity. There's scrubs on all platforms. Yeah, I'd rather got pen from jabs too. But that just goes to show you that, I mean, for the most part, you know, the only thing that kind of makes beneficial of that is it's just keeps morphing a Stamplar into a Magplar, because now you can do 2H and Resto, and that's the same type of setup you use on Magplar. I'm gonna get some small scale action. I don't know where the Zergs are at. Did other ESO content creators quit the game? I wouldn't say people's quit. I think people's been, you know, taking a hiatus for a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. I did for like 2 or 3 weeks. No, not on this build. I have an exclamation mark stamp circ for the build. I also have posted my build video on my channel as well. These guys aren't though. Yes, it does. After you get into enough fights for a while, it'll automatically go into character sheet for whatever reason. It's a bug or something. I don't know. But we have cap resistances. with Trial by Fire. Yeah, I would like to backmark Power Surge too. That'd be fun. And Caltrops. I would like to drop Caltrops and put it on my overload bar, but hey, it is what it is. I was looking at running it on some Stamplar. I ran it on Samden yesterday, and it felt pretty good on Samden, but I just didn't like the playstyle of Samden. I'm looking at, honestly, Beefy, I'm looking at running Trial by Fire and Titanborn on a Stamplar with Vadishran 2H on back. Or going, yeah. Or doing, I just like dual wield Frumblar. I used to not like dual wield Frumblar and Stamplar, but I've really kind of enjoyed it here lately. I used to just like 2H on Frumblar and Stamplar. Okay, where's this Zerg at? Let's check out. Wait, am I on Blackreach or Greyhost? I'm Greyhost, okay. What's the IC looking like? I'm not sure if it's a visual bug or not. It doesn't feel like it's a visual bug. I'll say that. It doesn't feel like a visual bug. I actually feel like I'm getting the mitigation. And I think what's causing it is there was a well, like, you guys remember the burning status effect that would stay on you for hundreds of thousands of hours? I think that's what's causing it, but it doesn't no longer show up on it doesn't no longer show up on your character sheet anymore, like your this right here, your active effects. They removed it from there because I haven't had that in a while. But I still think they didn't fix the inherent issue of burning status effects proccing on you. I'm on the wrong alliance for Greyhost? I wouldn't say that. I've been having some good fights in here. Let's check out Icy. See what's going on down there. May have to do some BDs or something. Maybe EP comes out on the weekends. Because I've been having some good fights against AD in there. There's good and bad players on every platform. I'll still hold true to that to this day. Everybody's garbage, everybody's good. There's a matter of perspective, I guess. I've been PvPing in the morning for the past 3 mornings, and this is the first time. Oh, it's Saturday is why. But I've been PvPing in the mornings for the past 3 or 4 days, and EP has had 1 bar, and I've had enormous amounts of PvP action all day long. Some people have thumbs, some people don't have thumbs. That's just the reality of all the platforms. Some people have you know, good aim on Call of Duty games. Some people don't. Well, let's queue you up for some BGs. IC was popping yesterday with some yellows and blues. Yeah, Yonders was a good setup a long time ago, I think, but I just didn't see it anymore. I'd rather run Titanborn or something. Temple District. Check that out. I feel like if you go up against a Dragonite, then it's easily to proc the Trial by Fire set, where it'll just stay up constantly eventually. Sir. I don't know why you're sitting still, buddy. Not a very good idea. We missed the Q, didn't we? Rip. Come here, sir. You always gank me when I'm sitting still. Come here. Get me behind. What are you doing? Good dubstep. Sorry, I was reading. I've not tested Stormfist, no. So Stamsorc is very tanky. They got speed, they got burst, comparable to like Stamblade's burst. I think is absolutely bonkers how much damage this thing puts out. Absolutely deletes people. No proc really wasn't that grand. No proc was kind of like, I mean, I didn't really, it was okay, but everybody was running the same thing. But I guess it doesn't really make a difference because there's always going to be a few setups that everybody else runs, right? Wow. Okay then. All right. Has some population. Guess we may have to go back to Greyhost. I don't want to run all the way down there. This is just not a very good place to be. I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna. Those won't bar Black Reach. And this is what I hate about it though. ESO right now is either Greyhost or nothing, and the Greyhost is super laggy, and the BGs are a queue every 20 minutes. What's going on, man? I'm gonna find some action. Nice, man. Glad you're liking the DK. Bombers, Bogangs, your classic spear spams. Those are... Yeah. I mean, I get proxies are kind of annoying, sure, but... I used to really... You know... I wouldn't even say... I mean, honestly, like, people that use procs that you think down about them, right? What the frick is this? What the frick is that, dude? Oh, man. I saw his scroll and I was like, that's not gonna come here, is it? Holy smokes, bro. He dropped the scroll. Oh, that's death. That's death. That's death and a half. Bo died at this freaking door, dude. No. Oh, that was savage. That's funny. that's freaking death. Boy, it's super laggy over here too. Super laggy, bro. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's just a ball group is what you call that. There's a BGQ. The static charts on the statistics charts. I mean, there's only one that I know of is the Steam charts, but nobody plays ESO on Steam. Everybody just downloaded the game through the client, you know, through Cinemax, pretty much. Deathmatch, finally! Got deathmatch. It's crazy. What, I hit my freaking rally? What do you mean? I guess I didn't heal enough for my rally or something? I don't know. $10K Assassin's Wheel, though. Yeah, we do get Major Expedition from our Elude whenever we get hit by an AoE ability. We have Minor Expedition as well and One Piece Swift, so we're very quick on the Sam sort. Oh, I popped my freaking move pot. What? Come on now. I'm not really a fan of Stamcrow. I don't really like Stamcrow too much. I'm being honest. It's not really my playstyle. What? What? How did that Dawnbreaker not stun any of those people? Radiant spammer. You with that radiant spam are annoying as frick. buff. They really need to fix the animation between talons and fear, because you can't tell if you're feared. You can't tell if you're feared at all until you can actually just realize you're feared on the talons. Count drops. Assist. This BG's sweaty. Sweaty. I streaked. I doubt we're gonna get ESO legacy servers. What? I wish we could, but I doubt it. They're never gonna go back. They probably already deleted those patches. Legacy server is basically just taking the game back to the way it used to be, like a long time ago update. In essence, that's really what it is. Basically just taking you back in time. We're the only team without a healer, I believe. Oh, rip. It's getting hit by freaking Timmy up there up top. That's some bull. A little bit of juice. Nice, GG's. You're on a new account. What class did you choose first? What sets would you use off the rip? Stamina Nightblade, Dark Elf, because you can play magic or stamina with that. You can play a Magica Bomber. You can play a Stamblade. It's good for PvE. What sets I would get? I would get Stygian. It's a base game set in Craglorn. I would try to get maybe Spriggans, Stoons. Yeah, those would probably be some of the best sets. Try to get, you know, Blood Spawn monster set. If you can't get Balor, maybe even try Veladreth, Selene. Those are some good overall base game sets that you can get. Yeah, that's what I would. I would go definitely get Stygian. That's one of the best sets. Stygian is the best set to start off with. Cold Harbor, what did I say? I don't know. Cold Harbor. Is that what I said? I don't even know. Stygian is the best set though. It just one of the best sets for Nightblade. That's what I would pick first. I mean second. Probably a Magic Dragonite with Burning Spellweave and Trickery would be a good setup as well. In case I wanted to craft you some Trickery. Burning Spellweave is a... Yeah, Nightblade is the best class in my opinion if you're starting new. You'll have fun on it. You won't get so bored with it. I say Craglorn? Oh, freaking... Hey, dude. Cold Harbor. It still started with the C, so give me a break. It still started with a C. Let's see here. Go back to Grey Host. Black Breach is 1 bar yellow. Let's see that. Heck, you could even go with Wretched Vitality and Stygian, right? And you could just do Wretched Vitality. Back bar with, I mean, heck. Actually, I'll do Wretched Vitality front because you can get the damage bonus. Stygian and Wretched Vitality would probably be a good setup as well. 1 bar yellow. I don't feel like going and trying to find fights. I like doing that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on probably after I get this stamp circ out of my system, I'm probably gonna start to do a beginner build series. Where I go basically with little money with you know, purple armor, purple jewelry, no trait changes. Jeez, bro, reds are freaking getting their shit kicked. Folks. I just think Nightblade's just all around the best. You can have fun with it at low CP. And do all that stuff. So I've been thinking about going to, like, I don't know, what's enough just to get 4 passives? How many CP do you need just to get 4 passives? Well, you actually want to get your passives first. I don't know. I don't know how I kind of want to do that yet. Or I can only pick some slottables. Like, what's like a good CP threshold for like newer people to obtain pretty easily? 1,000? Is that somewhat? 800? 810 was the max level back in the day, so I don't know. What's like a manageable CP amount to get in like a little bit? Five, 600? Yeah, we can maybe do a 5-600 Stand Nightblade build. I think it would help out a lot of people. Yeah. I'm just looking to broaden out to help newer people get into PvP, because it's very hard to get into it. Like, you can tell people that are newer or not. 500 in a month? Okay. Yeah, we can maybe do 500-600 CP. Is ESO any popular on Xbox? Would it be worth getting into the Game Pass and buy the DLC? I'm a big MMO PvPer that recently quit WoW, got into Elden Ring and PvP, but already bored. We need AFK farmers. Well, I play on console, so you probably have a similar experience as I will. ESO is a fun game. It has its problems, just like every game does. The lag and the latency issues that you'll see probably here in a little bit, where abilities don't fire or work at certain times, is definitely annoying. But overall, it's a fun game. If you played WoW, you're probably... I haven't played WoW, so I can't really look at it from that perspective. But it's a fun game. It has its issues. It's got some good build crafting. It's got a good community overall. PvP community is kind of in shambles right now, I guess you could say. Especially, you know, in game it's fine, but on the YouTube space, it's definitely not as big as it used to be. If you look up videos from several years ago, the PvP space has went from millions of people to maybe 40,000, I want to say. I'm sure more people PvP than that, but I'm talking about like the core people that PvP. And that seems like a big number, but you know, that's just spread across 6 platforms. You know, Xbox, NA, EU. EU is not as popular as NA. NA has a lot more people. So I hope you'd be on the NA server, John, because you'd have a little bit more fun there. More people to fight and whatnot. But I think it's worth getting into to try and to see it, dip your toes into the waters. It is a fun game. It just has its flaws, but every game does. But sometimes the flaws of this game really can irritate you, where abilities don't work and stuff. But yeah, we could do a 400 CP Stand Nightblade build, Pink. I think that would be 400 to 600 CP. I think 600 would give me a little bit there. 600 CP, only purple gear, purple jewelry. Well, heck, we may even do blue jewelry, but gold weapons. Gold weapons are very important, and I'll show the reason why. Gold weapons are the main priority. I don't even know why I went down here, to be honest. Oh, let's check out and see what's going on down there. Let's see if we can go. Any good builds with older gear? About now, they just came back after 3 years. So yeah, there's some good there's some old sets. DLC wise, Eyr0n's is probably one of the best sets for Stanblade. But you could do something like Clever and Stygian on a Stanblade build. That's probably honestly what I probably would run, actually. Clever and Stygian. This has like a really good setup, actually. Oh, I'm going this way. I should be going south. Hopefully I can make it in time. Yeah, but if you're looking for a development team that really cares about the PvP community, it's going to put effort into it, other than the effort that they already have put into it, you're not going to find it here, sadly. It is what it is. We've kind of all accepted it. A lot of us has quit. There's not many OG players left that played in launch. Most of the content creators that you see now either started this game at launch or are a few years old. Not many people, well, heck, I would even say that most of the content creators that are left are the ones that played this game since launch. Even though maybe they didn't make videos about the game at the time. Or do a no CP Stanblade build? Yeah, we could do that too. But what I'm saying is I could do no CP build for sure. But what I'm saying mainly is to get people into PvP, like where they are lower CP versus higher CP players. KG Nightblade's fine, Paco. KG's Nightblade's pretty good. They get a lot of try recovery, which is nice for lower CP. Would it worth be playing without the DLC to start off with, or I would suggest, if you can afford it, the ESO Plus is a very good value. It's $15 a month. If you buy it at one point in time, obviously you get it cheaper. You get crowns immediately. I would say as an in-game player, it's a must. I have to have ESO Plus because I wouldn't be able to swap my gear. I have so much gear that if I lost ESO Plus, I can't transfer gear from my bank. So I would say if I was first starting out, you may not need DLC gear just yet, but ESO Plus gives you a lot of value. You don't really even need to buy the DLC packs. All you need is ESO Plus, I would say, for the first beginning part. And at that point, you're not putting in such a big investment to buy Somerset and buy all these other chapters, where you can just buy ESO Plus and get that. And that's going to give you access to a lot of content. That's going to give you, most of the DLC sets. Most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. Oh, door's almost down though. Be honest, what exactly are you looking for in PvP? Also, what MMO had the best PvP in your opinion? Well, I've only really played ESO as an MMO, so that's seriously my little bit of experience in the MMO space. I've not played any of the PC MMOs. What I'm looking for is, like, ESO offers one of the most unique experiences in the game. Most people cry and whine and complain when you can kill multiple people at once, or outnumbered people, right? Where you can fight outnumbered and kill people, like 1vx. This is one of the most unique experiences that you'll ever find in an MMO, or in this type of game, is that. is being able to fight outnumbered and win. You're using your experience and your time played to really put yourself at a high, you know, you're at a high level. Bro, it's laggy as fuck. Holy freaking moly. Goodness. I'm not even gonna be able to turn and burn at all. I just roll dodge vigored. It didn't go off. What the heck? Can you freaking cast Dawnbreaker, please? Holy smokes. Wow, dude. Seriously? I would get stunned by the guard and don't even see it. I could have stayed in there and killed maybe one of those guys. Whee! That vampire's coming in clutch. I died there. Everybody a Harmony Crow in PvP right now? I hate the stun from that freaking guard, dude. It cucks me over every single chance I get. Every single chance I get. The guard's stun is freaking obnoxious. This man, no. We're not playing this game. We're not playing that game. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Siege looking ass out of here. No, sir. We're not playing that game. A Souls-like MMORPG? No, ESO is very easy. It's not. I wouldn't compare it to a Elden Ring or like any type of Souls game. It's very easy. It's not hard. So I wouldn't compare it to that degree, but it does have some similarities, like roll dodging and stuff like that. But you know, every game has that. But it has some similarities, but content, like hard-wise, no. It doesn't have many similarities to it. See you over there. I see you over there. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you. But Devlin's Assassin with this build isn't, I wouldn't suggest it, mainly because Devlin's Assassin is, you have a proc delay with it, so if you hit Vadishran 2H and Devlin's Assassin, it won't proc together like you want it to. So I wouldn't suggest Devlin's Assassin. It's not as good as it used to be for this type of build. It could work, but Clever I think is better. So we get health, valuable. Yeah, ESO's PvP is sadly one of the best. it's just one of the best. It's just nothing like it. Nothing like it. No other game has the same combat, the feel. It rewards high level gameplay. If you know what you're doing, it really just it's just an unreal experience. When you get your first 1vx, it's very intense. But after you get, you know, experience for a while, you really don't have that same butterflies. I mean, I don't get them oftentimes, but if it's a very high intense situation where I'm getting hit by 4 Calrian rat blades with, you know, a DK spamming fossilize, a Templar spamming heals, that gets pretty intense. And you trying to outmaneuver people. There's just so many different levels and degrees to this game that just by the naked eye you really can't see. It's sad that the performance isn't as good as it needs to be, because if the performance in this game worked in high intensity situations, I seriously think there would be no better PvP MMO on the market. Seriously, this game has, it's just such a great game that I've played 6 years, 7 years on this game, and it's the longest game I've ever played before in my life. Like an ESO GM is watching you fight and he sees you before you execute someone and then hits me with the frags. They might be, dude. I don't know. I guess people think I'm using a modded controller on AD. Thought that was funny. It doesn't get enough attention, but the reason why it doesn't get enough attention is once you get into it and you start to play it, you'll see the flaws. Like the performance. That wouldn't even necessarily, we're not even talking about balance, we're just talking about strictly performance, and that really turns a lot of people off. Like, especially in this and the sad part is there's 2 campaigns, right? But there's really not 2 campaigns, because this is the only campaign you can play in and find enough people. I mean, it's crazy because Elden Ring PvP is fun, but it just doesn't have the same dynamic of build crafting that ESO has. And that's also something else, especially when you get to the end game level, and you've played this game for a while. The build crafting is where it's at. Because you can really use your knowledge and really make some unique builds that are different. It's just a crazy thing. I enjoy Elden Ring PvP. From a performance standpoint, it's better, but I don't think from a gameplay standpoint. Elden Ring's kind of clunky. There's still latency issues even in Elden Ring. You know, Elden Ring isn't perfect. You know, there's still issues on it, but it's just not near as bad as ESO's, where you know there's good things and bad things about both games. You know, ESO's an MMO. I could play with Pink, my beautiful fiance, And I could play with her, but in Elden Ring, I really can't. Because, like, Elden Ring's hard. And especially for nobody that's really been experienced into Elden Ring. It's definitely, it's not an easy thing to do. And it's really hard to play co-op with her. So, ESO's where it's at. That's where me and her can have fun and play together. Is Shacklebreaker viable now for hybrid? I would not use Shacklebreaker. Ever anymore. You'd be better off using Clever or something. I wish Shacklebreaker was good, but there's just so many other better stats right now. Max stats aren't used really anymore. Yeah, it is full of bleed build. That's definitely an annoying thing too. But if you go at lower levels, it's not as bad. Lower level PvP at 40 to 90 is fun. DC Universe? I've heard about it, but I've just never really got into it. It's just true. It's just like it's older. What's going on, Rage? This game just has so much. I mean, I guess you really can't even call it potential. It's one of the best games, but it's just one of the worst games at the same time. You know, has that dynamic of when it works, it's amazing. When it doesn't, it's very frustrating. Because you'll die to lag more than you'll die to people, honestly. Like, I remember, like, I still get, like, you know, those type of things that, like even in football and stuff like that, like, 1vx's still provide that same feeling. Even to this day, like, you know, like winning a championship in a football game, you know, winning a basketball game with a game-winning shot. ESO 1vx's provide that same feeling every single time. Every single time. It's just crazy how like, because you really can show, you know, your experience in this game. My abilities aren't even working, dude. I'm hitting my vigors 10 years ago. That's what's so frustrating about it, dude. Big deal. Caltrops. And then why? When did that start? I can't even hit my dark deals, bro. What is this? Oh my goodness. I can't even hit my vigors. Come on now. Please work for me. Please hit your vigor, sir. Like, what the frick, dude? And the whole reason why we're lagging is probably because of this fight right here. This fight right here is causing lag up here. 2 p.m. on a Saturday. Grey House is unplayable. I can't PvP in Grey House anymore. Sucks. Can't do it anymore. When my abilities don't work in the middle of nothing, I can't PvP in that. This class is S tier when there's no lag, but when there's lag, this build sucks because you're cucked by everything. You can't roll dodge vigor. You can't do all that stuff. Hold on a second. What food am I using? I'm using smoked bear haunch. ESO has so much versatility in PvP. Xing, Zerging, ball groups, IC, supers, BGs, tourneys, 2v2, 3v3. Yeah, ESO really has a lot of things, but some of those things are community made, like especially the 2v2 tourneys. But I get what you're saying, Pinky. Have you ever played Soul Level 125 PvP duels in Dark Souls 3? Not in Dark Souls 3. I've done some duels and fight clubs in Elden Ring, but not in Dark Souls 3. I never really messed with Dark Souls 3 much. I played it for maybe a week. Let's see what's going on over there. Have you thought about building the ultimate magical build on ESO to give you that game high again? Well, I still get the game high now on VXing. Is it like magical builds actually would probably make me more irritated than anything. Magical builds are good in 1vx, but the reason, like, stamina builds are just far superior because the mechanic of roll dodge seriously makes every 1vx much easier on stamina builds. The fact that I could use my stamina to mitigate damage while also having good recovery makes stamina builds, in my opinion, superior, because most stamina builds actually have more burst potential as well. So they can one-shot people. They can absolutely just delete people and burst them. So stamina builds have more versatility in that aspect. I don't blame you from staying away nice. I mean, I completely understand. Elden Ring, it's fun, but after a while of the same builds or seeing the same things, kind of just falls off for me. Like, I can go and PvP in ESO, fight a Nightblade, a Templar, and a DK. Next time I go, I can fight 2 Nightblades and a Stamsorc. Okay. In Elden Ring, you go up against Rivers of Blood. Go up against running PACKATK, Naga, whatever you call those things with the spears that use seppuku. You go against mages, and then that's it. That's really all you really see. It's just it's I would say it's worse build diversity in Elden Ring than in ESO, because there's soft caps, right? And soft caps mean you have to hit a certain threshold. You already know what I'm talking about, and I suppose some people may not. Where, you know, you have to put 40 points into here to get the most optimal damage, 80 points into there to get the most optimal damage, and then everybody else has the same build, right? This build does work in BGs, yes. I think, honestly, for anybody, like, seriously, this is real talk. I think people that want to still want to play ESO, I think, honestly, the best solution for a lot of people is just to watch streams of it, watch PvP. Stay up to date on kind of the updates and whatnot, so you don't necessarily even have to play it. Just like Eyr0n said, is, I mean, you get most of your fix and most of your, you know, experience through watching somebody like me or anybody else, right? You know, does 1vx PvP. So I think, honestly, just watching it is sometimes even more fun than probably even playing it. Stamp core build win? I don't know. Yeah, that's the other thing, is you see other people, you know, playing ESO, playing in their favorite builds, and you get nostalgia. I think that's the one thing that ESO has, is the nostalgia aspect of builds, and is you reminisce of the good days and the old times where, you know, younger and dumber and, you know, bullied people on a Templar or bullied people on a Stamsorc, right? And you see somebody else saying that Stamsorc's good again, and you kind of get excited, you know, because this build is great. It just kind of brings you back to the old times of when ESO was a little bit different. I wouldn't say ESO was way better back in the day, because there's still issues, but there were just more people around to do things. So I could go PvP in IC in the sewers, and there'd be people. There'd be a Zerg there. I could go PvP in the city, and there would be a Zerg there. There'd be a group of people everywhere. Yeah, before global cooldowns. But that was really done for PvE purposes, not even for PvP. Gosh, these guards hurt. I used to run a build like this with Devin L and Invasion 2. It didn't work. Yeah, that build is definitely not as good as it used to be. I used to run it with Ashen Grip. I liked before Battle Spirit too. Remember when they incorporated Battle Spirit? That was definitely a big thing, because I was like, why are people so much tankier now? Oh wow, that was a random hit too. These freaking snares are annoying. you going, sir? You like rallying cries instead of clever? Rallying cries pretty good too. I mean, that would be even more tanky, but you don't. I think clever's needed for the damage. Personally. Oh, baby, that burst is insane. That man with streak. I've been testing out some battle lore. Do we have low pop buff here? Is that why we're getting so much AP? Ew. Wow, we have low pop and we have massive AP gains here. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit then. I love this build, dude. My favorite Stamshark build of all time, I think. Pretty close to it. Oh, don't be spawning up on me guards now, please. Please now, come on. Take this. 12,000 EP. Don't tell me this thing goes down burst. What's up there? What's happening up there? Try to find some good action. Just, like we have to PvP in Blackreach because we have to. Grey Host is unplayable. That's interesting. Get that then. I'll be gone by the time we get there. Right though. Hazel, I'm new to ESO and want to get into PvP on Xbox. Would you recommend First, your magic DK and Stamstork seem fun, but if there's okay, Stamblade is definitely good. If you're just getting into PvP, I would suggest playing a Stamblade first. It sounds like a very I call them Rat Blade sometimes, but Stamblade is honestly one of the best builds to play when you're first starting and getting into PvP. Check out the Discord server. I'm going to be actually making some new builds for newer players with like 0 CP or minimal CP, so they can get into PvP. So that doesn't happen to you. But yeah, I'm actually going to be making some builds, some lower level builds that newer players can get a hold of and can start off with and hit the ground running, so they have a good foundation. Stamblade has a lot of tools for PvP that are very good for solo. They're not much good for group play, but Stamblade will teach you the rotations people do. It'll teach you a lot of stuff that just regular old classes you'll just die on, honestly, if I'm being realistic. Stamblade is one of the best classes to start off with, in my opinion. But just check out the Discord link, should be in the description of this video. It's the ESO Academy. And it's similar to something like Nephis has done and created for the ESO University, for the PvE, trials and stuff like that. But my Discord, it's not really even mine, but I made it, but it's not like, I don't claim ownership of it, if that makes sense. Like, it's just a community Discord for people to, share ideas, help people get better, and, overall get a better experience at a PvP. Or there's that link as well. But you could ask questions here for sure too. But if I'm not live or something like that, and you have a question, just pop it up in there, in the Discord, and that's it's just a good. We just started about a week or so ago. I got about 200 members already, so that's pretty crazy. So that's going to be like the main hub, I would say, for most of the PvP community, to help newer players get into PvP. Can you run cow? Are you talking about cow reigns, Ricky? I would not run cow reigns on this build. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. But I would say, honestly, Stamina Nightblade would be my first pick. Magic DK would be my second pick, and Stamstork would be my third pick to start off and play with. Stamstork takes a little bit higher skill level, where you have to have all the basics really understood. I wouldn't run Calvines on this build. It's just Clever is just too good right now. Clever Alka is just too good of a set to drop. This door at? I think I passed the freaking door, didn't I? Like a dummy. Like a freaking idiot. I'm a freaking dummy. Some people just prefer other classes over others. I mean, for sure. I mean, SMDK is not really my favorite, but it's definitely very good. Oh, I love Meteor Bell. I love Meteor so much. I hate Bubble. Bubble about got me killed there. Magplar is easy too, yes. But I think, well, I'm just assuming you're probably going to 1-1 VX. That's my assumption. Magplar is a very good class too. It's a very good beginner class. Pink is right about that. Magplar is simple. Magic DK is very strong too. It's a very good class and setup. But a lot of my builds really require a little bit of knowledge. That's why I recommended Standblade. I should nerf that skill into the freaking ground. It's ridiculous. I said Standblade, Magic DK, Stamsork. But Magplar is good as well. Magic Templar. It's got good healing. It's got a very simple stun and toppling charge. Got a very easy spammable to really learn how to use in puncturing sweeps. It got good heals with bubble. Good cheap ultimate and crescent sweep. Magplar is a good starter classes too. Or starter class as well. You could do Stygian and Clever, man. You could do Stygian dual wield, or no, Clever dual wield. Run Stygian and Clever. Stygian and Clever will give you some good healing potential. What's the difference between stamina? There's honestly no difference anymore. Stam DK and Magic DK are pretty much identical at this point. I would play Magic DK personally. From my experience on playing a DK, I'd rather play a Magic Dragonite. But that's just my experience. I would suggest Stygian and Clever with Vadershrin 2H backbar would be one of your best setups. The burst, I love the burst on the Stamsork, dude. It's so good. I love this build. This build is like a 1vxer's dream because you have good burst potential and it's just, oh, it's just so fun. Interesting. Are they sieging from the mine side then? The combo is hard to do, but if you can pull it off, man, it's You're rewarded for it. That's why I like this build. You can pull it off, man. You are golden. You deserve it. You deserve the burst. I didn't like StamDK's Lava Whip. I just felt like I was just a wet noodle magic DK. I hit harder on my Magic Dragonite because of more pen. Because they don't have to run Retro Vitality and all that stuff. Evan, they changed it this patch. This is the first patch that they hybridize all the skills. So you can use stamina abilities on magic builds when they're going to hit and scale off of your magic damage. And vice versa. So the more damage you have, that's where it's going to scale off of. It's trial by fire, Joe. Trial by fire. Is this set right here? Yeah, I went across everything except for Power of the Light, Shields, and something else I don't remember. Pretty much everything except for Power of the Light and Shields. They got hybrid scaling. So you can use, for example, Surprise Attack on a stand or on a mag blade if you wanted to, if you could sustain it, which would honestly be a better choice in most situations because it hits harder. Well, it has minor breach and all that jazz. I have not ran all in pen in a very long time. I don't think NPen is as valuable as it used to be. Yeah, chest reinforced, and I like 6 well fitted, honestly. I've been really enjoying 6 well fitted on my builds. Yeah, I've known about this set for a while. I've just never really messed with it before. Never really figured out what class I would like it on until now. One of my favorite sets right now. Let's see here. Actually, I want to. Yeah, this is announcements. There we go. Explore zone. It's the closest one. Be one up here somewhere, isn't there? So you get higher resistances through armor. So you can get. So on the stand blade though, I would not suggest trying to get higher resistances other than just base, like whatever you have, you know, through your armor, because you also, it's an unseen thing, is the higher your damage, the more healing you get, which also transfers to tankiness. Which is kind of why we're in this weird healing meta right now where you have builds not even worrying about max stats, but they worry about weapon damage. Like, if you would have told me in 2018 ESO, a build would have upwards of 8 to 10,000 damage while having less than 25k stamina on a stand build, then I would have thought you were crazy. Because at that meta in time, 35k health, 35k stamina was minimum on most builds. There was cost reduction in the champion points, so you had cost reduction of skills in your CP. Just there was a whole different type of game back then, just completely different. Let's see, find delves. Then where's the delves at? Do I already? I found 16 delves, but I've not found them here. Let's see here. Let's open the legend. Options. that shouldn't be the closest delve, is it? Is there one over here somewhere? And there's like one down here as well. Delve right there. Let's check that one out. Let's get the AP buff. Are DKs tankier than sorcerers? Because I play same DK and sorcerers seem to tank everything I throw at them. Well, it depends on a few factors. Some people are tanky. Are you talking about stamina sorcerers or magic sorcerers? Where's the Nightblade? I haven't played Nightblade in a few days. I've been really enjoying Samsorc. So, magic sorcs use shields. And if they're playing defensive, they can typically, you know, not die because of their mitigation through their shields, their damage shields. Or sorcerers, they can just really have high maneuverability. I wouldn't even say that sorcerers are necessarily tanky. I mean, I don't know how you really describe it. It just depends, like, it just depends on their build, man. Honestly, and their overall, you know, their experience in the game, their builds. You know, there's a lot of factors that go into of how tanky something is. How much your penetration is and how much damage you have, also will show as well. Nightblade is OP. It's very good. I've been really liking the Samsorc this patch. This Samsorc build's tanky. Uh, 28k resistances with Bloodspawn and Mundstone. Well, DK is very tanky. On this build, I have, with my trial by fire, up 32,000 resistances on it. With medium. Resistances are really, you don't really want to go out of your way to get resistances and get tanky in that degree, except for a few classes, and I've really enjoyed this on the Samsorc. So it's hard to really say. I prefer to play high bursts. I don't really like a lot of mitigation, but on this build specifically, I really enjoyed it. I just think different builds require different sets and different combos, different play styles. Some have inherent tankiness through different types of protection, like on the Templar. You know, there's several different factors that allow for extra tankiness without actually adding resistances to your character. If that makes any sense. Because you can get, like, my Stand Blade is tanky because of Cloak, not because of my resistances, because my resistances are less than 20,000. But I'm tanky enough to survive in most 1vx situations because of Cloak, and I can turn and burn. I messed with some Stam DK recently in Dakota. It was, mainly it was a hybrid DK, honestly. I didn't really like it too much. I didn't really like it. It's not that Stam DK isn't good, it just didn't fit me. And Black Reach is fine. The MDK just feels like an off-brand Magic Dragonite. I just didn't really find enjoyment in it. It just felt like a DK, just weaker. Like a Magic DK. For sure, Sky. I mean, just because I don't enjoy something doesn't mean you guys won't. I just didn't really like the Sam DK's playstyle. It just doesn't... I used to like it, but just not anymore. It just feels like an off-brand Magic Dragonite, to be honest. And I'd rather just play Magic DK than play Stam DK. Magic builds are fine. I just don't think... I don't find them enjoyable enough for 1vx. That burst is freaking next level, dude. Burst is next level, bro. I have 3,600 champion points. My goodness. Living legend. Or like living in basement. What the frig, dude? You got 3,600 champion points? Like living in basement, my lord. I played every single, not every single day, but I've played since launch and I have 2,088. That's freaking ridiculously amount of champion points. This build for sure would work as damn DK. Curse on Samstork is crazy. What's good, Chino? I tried that stamina yesterday. I can't get... How do you play stamina warden with Dizzy Swing? I don't understand how you do it. I get literally just pissed off and just get off the class. Well, like they're doing, John. I love Curse, dude. Curse is my favorite freaking skill in the game right now. I'm gonna go grab this AP buff. We have low pop and low score numbers, so we're freaking getting insane AP gains. I never really got into... I used to play Sanda back in the day, but... Even spin to win, so what do you use for your stun? Because I messed around with the Fighters Guild stun, but I also hate birds. I can't stand birds. Can't stand birds. Oh, birds just piss me off more than anything. Make a bash build? I could, but I'm loving this build right now, dude. Loving this build. It's my favorite. Can you use the freeze ground for the stun? That doesn't stun, that immobilizes, which is sad. I wish it stunned. The only thing you can use is a fighter's guild stun or birds, and birds is trash. I hate birds. Just leave me alone. Boss over here. A boss area. Warden just has lack of a good solid stun other than Arctic Blast, really. I think costs 4,000 magic. Yeah, I think in group play, Warden is good, but I just can't stand the solo play. I tried it yesterday. I just freaking got pissed off at it. I actually ended up swapping to this build that I'm using on my stamp circuit right now. I'm loving this build, dude. This is the S tier stamp circuit build. No lie, this thing is probably the best stamp circuit build I've played ever. I don't want to use that. Where's the boss at? I think it was over there in that one spot, wasn't it? Look at that sky shard, though. Oh, where's my favorite class, dude? Right now. So where's the boss at, though? Is it over here? The spider boss is over here, I remember. I think. Oh. I gotta go take a leak. Let me go take a leak and then let me get this boss. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. If I clean the dust off my PS5, it's not that really that dusty. I mean, I haven't looked inside, but it doesn't look too bad. I'll have to look at it after the stream. No, I have not messed with it inside yet. I've been thinking about going to Twitch, but I've been on YouTube for so long that I don't know. I've been thinking about duo streaming, but that's against Twitch's terms of service. But if I could eventually maybe swap over to Twitch, that would be ideal. I don't know. We'll see. You like stamp stroke and mines? I've not really messed with mines too much. Oh yeah, I did swap the Balor too. I've been messing around with Balor. I like Balor for a little bit more damage, but Magma is probably my favorite. Let's see if we can get this scroll. See if we can snag this scroll real quick. 4 people. I like this spot here, though. No. I'm the King Sork, baby. Let's go. Give me that scroll. I'm taking it back home. Give me that scroll. That's mine. Thank you, sir. Where'd I gotta go? Chim? Way up there? Alright, let's go. Let's go this way. Go around. Actually, no, let's go through here. Can I streak with the scroll? I can't. Oh, that freaking sucks. That's a rip. I can't streak with the scroll. Can't hear me? I was punish and protect. Oh, that hurts. Can't streak. Oh, that's freaking... No, I'm about to die. Yellows, help me. Oh, no. Oh, rip. I tried. I tried, guys. I couldn't streak. Oh my goodness. I could have streaked with the scroll. That would have been over. I almost got away with it. Oh man. Was that like a 1v5, 1v6? In the open too. So it was not like I was using some line of sight, but not much. Yeah, if I could have streaked, that would have been nice. But yeah. I didn't expect to really survive too much. Wax is flaming me for dropping the scroll. I'm not even in Grey Host still. I'm in Blackreach. I had to kill 6 yellows to get it. Or 6 blues to get it. I love this Stamswick build, dude. Get this freaking meat bagger. What? No, I hit my rally. Just trying to get a few kills. I got that res just in time. Don't have the buff just yet. Why are yellows way up there, but they don't even have their own base? Oh man, that's funny. Only Magic DK's S tier right now? It's good, but I wouldn't say he's the only class that's S tier. I love this damn Sorc. I mean, for 1vx, I think this is S tier. Maybe not for 1v1s or all that jazz, but for 1vx, yes. This is my favorite build to play right now. Magic DK can't burst like this can. Out of 10 people are Magic DKs. I'm enjoying this damn Sorc. Yes, my stamp Sorc is viable in BGs. I've ran it in BGs. There was a cleanse, now it's gone. I'd like to get inside this keep. Get some AP rolling. It don't look like it though. Let me see what's going on up here. If they're actually inside or not. Wish we could PvP in Grey Host. This Stamstar combo is kind of a little bit intricate, so you have to practice a little bit to get this combo down, but it's very good once you get it. Check out, see what's going on up here. He was sitting there next to the tree, wasn't he? Up here with these yellow. This question, how come you're always red? Because I've been red since launch, and I'm not gonna change. Honestly, that's really the real reason. I've always been red, always played red. I played blue a little bit, but I swapped all my characters to red whenever we get alliance change. And that's just the reason why, I'm being honest. I've always been red. You know what I miss about Rally is the healing over time it used to give. That was actually very underrated, I think. You guys remember that? You used to get healing over time from Forward Momentum and Rally. And it wasn't just a burst heal. Oh, those were the days. Well, I'm going down this way. When was that? Probably in 2020, 2019, 2020-ish. I would say. There was a healing over time on Rally, so you'd hit Rally and you'd gain. You get the burst heal whenever you recast it again. It usually lasts for 32 seconds, I believe. So you only had to hit that once every 32 seconds if you really needed a big heal. And also healed you over time. It was way better back in the day than it is now. They should have left it alone. Yeah, it was nice back in the day. Yeah, I remember when Dizzy Swing knocked people up in the air. And I remember when you could hold heavy attack and you could like Dizzy Swing heavy attack and it would hit at the same time. That was great. You could land a heavy weave or a medium weave and all that at one time. Wish I could hit my freaking bash cancels. Be nice. I didn't swap. So using dual wield and 2H. Yep. Thank you, sir. Of Restful, interesting. Really? That guard would freaking heal like that? Can I hit my freaking curse on you? What? That negate just stopped me from Dawnbreakering that guy. He's dead. This is what we call a rat blade. Dude, can I hit my skills without them getting bugged the freak out? Goodness gracious. The stupid guard negates are pissing me off. I literally hit that guy with a curse. The guard stopped me from using the curse. And then now it won't even cast the freaking meteor. There's a rat blade. A rat blade. of a Templar. So this is what we're doing? Yeah, sit down, Rat Blade. Rat Blade's back. What's up, Carl? Bye. Deleted. Interesting. Are the other content creators I miss playing with? I really play with a whole lot of content creators. I had a few friends I played with. I didn't mean to streak off. Wow, what a great negate you did there, sir. Oh, man. Best negate I've ever seen before in my life. What is that? 43k health tank? Okay. What are you doing? What is your purpose? It's definitely this build. Samsorg is my favorite class right now. Where'd the freaking blues go? I just left? Probably went up here to the outpost. He's definitely going to be probably this build. I'm enjoying this build so much. Good mount. That's where they went. Sir. I just wish Grey Hills was more playable, man. At least right now. Because it's Saturday, dude. It just sucks. Just wish that, I mean, Grey House in the mornings on the weekdays are amazing PvP, but during the weekends, it's not, it's not so good. Bet you these guys are sieging from the back wall again, like they always do. They always siege from over here. No? They hit front door? Must have. I always hit the side wall here. We can go inside, actually. Go in there and boom. I'm just gonna hit my stipes, bro. What is it? If I had a plague break, bro, that would have been nasty. We'll help these reds over here. Wow. What? No freaking no health. Okay. I got revived. Interesting. What the heck is that? Go! I'm attracting a few people now. Oh man, these guys are so fun. Oh, that's that one set that procs the bird. All these snipers hurt a bit. Rat blades, chillax. That was that one set that came out this patch. I guess they went this way. Probably already took it by now, though. Probably so defing isn't even funny. It is trash. Killed the legend. I did. He has 3,600 champion points though. That's crazy. He's a living legend. I've only seen about 2 people with max champion points, and he's one of them. What's on your resume? I have 3,600 champion points in the Elder Scrolls Online. I can sit for long hours and grind constantly for champion points. That guy has to have more hours than I do. Freaking obnoxious. Could you imagine him with 3,600 champion points? I only have 2,000. I played this game since launch. If I would have known that I couldn't have freaking mounted, then I would have just kept spamming my hurricane. Really, dude? You would go werewolf and stop me from hitting my freaking whirling blades. God bless, that damage hurts. I'm dead. That man would go into werewolf form as soon as I drop my Dawnbreaker. Oh my goodness, bro. And then I'd get spammed by a bow ultimate that kills me as well. Golly. I do like Rallying Cry more than Trickery. I mean, both are good, but I just prefer the little bit more critical resistance and the extra damage. This map is just completely nobody can get any PvP action in it because blues are just pushing everything. DC has a low score buff. It's crazy. Maybe that's why they're pushing so hard. One bar. There. No, I'm not done with Elden Ring. No. I'm not done with it. Go play it. I've been having fun on ESO right now. Tell me where you're going, sir. I need to know. Where's your Zerg going? I'm interrogating you right now. Where's your Zerg going, buddy? Why don't you tell me? Yes, yes. Tell me where you're going. Where's your Zerg going? I need to know these questions. What do you think you're doing scouting my keep? What do you think you're doing scouting my keep? No, 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 no. You ain't gonna scout my keep. That is illegal. Illegal. That is illegal. To the highest degree. No, sir. Money Rig 97, am I? Not even been trying. Campaign's been up for what? 10 days? That's crazy. I mean, Yellows ain't doing squat. Grey House is freaking enormously laggy. Let me do, we'll take that thing. So we'll take that little 37,000 AP for what? What did I do? It might, yeah. They've already gated yellow, so I'm probably just gonna go for red, I guess. Unbuffed. I have, well, for one, my trial by fire is active right now because it's bugged. That's for one. My base resistance is like unbuffed for like 18, 17, 18, or no, actually it's closer to 20 on my back bar. It was fun to push Imp, but not for my sanity's sake. It's not. I hated pushing for Emperor whenever I was. I mean, I didn't hate it, but it wasn't as fun as the third time. When I pushed for it the second time, it was fine. But oh man, I didn't have no sleep, and I didn't like it. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of account-wide achievements. Because whenever I try to look for a delve on this character, it already shows I have 16 delves unlocked. But I don't, because I just passed that one right there. Now it's gone, and I have to go in it to find it. But if I'm trying to find it, I can't find it. You see how annoying that is? I have account-wide achievements. I don't like those. Not a fan. Magplar is probably going to be your best bet at first, especially if you're newer. Magplar is a solid bet to start PvPing with. But I shouldn't have to use an online resource just to find the maps of delves so I can go in and get my AP buff. I don't know, I'm just dumb. Account-wide achievements I don't like, just because of that reason alone. So if I go to map, zone guide, and I go to explore zone, it'll take me there. Guess we can go get that one. Unless I'm being completely dumb. Don't know what I'm doing, so I'd never use that. But yeah, Templar is what I would suggest trying out PvP first, Vaughn. Magic Templar. Man, this is kind of annoying trying to get action. I'll have to go defend that here in a second. It's going pretty good, Danny. PvP in Greyhost is unplayable right now. Blackreach it is, and Blackreach is few and far between. Just one blue Zerg, I think. That's it. Trying to pull some people over, but I doubt we're gonna be able to. It's taking forever too. Man, got hit by a 14k meteor. A flag, sir. Oh. I could be better off just trying to go back there and trying to protect that. Yeah, you can always buy it in the Crown Store. You can always buy the Major Guild in the Crown Store real quick. You know, you always got that option. Always got that option, man. You can always just go buy it in the Crown Store. Yeah, you can buy at the Crown Store. Yeah, it's under upgrades. After you've gotten the Mage's Guild on one character to level 10, you can then buy it for 3,000 crowns. What the frick? These guys already flipped the flags back I just flipped? What? I'm never gonna be able to flip this freaking district flag town over. Golly, it takes me 10 years to flip the flags. You have to, no, you don't have to finish the quest line. You just have to finish the, get all the lore books to buy it. If you're buying the thingy. Guys, stop taking my flags. It could get corrected, but here's the thing, man, is the burning effect has been in the game for well over 2 years at this point, and they've not fixed it except for probably just making it not visual and removing the user interface from it. It might get corrected, but even then I still like the set. Still like the set. But it's been that way on a long time for PCE, for EU people said in stream. So, I mean, I doubt it's ever gonna get really. It might get touched, but you know what I'm saying. It is better than Pariah if you're constantly going up against DKs and whatnot, but in certain circumstances you may not be able to proc it. Have you noticed Boundless Storm is longer, but the visual still goes same time? It lasts for about 20 seconds, right? Oh. Stop taking my flags. Yeah, it is craftable, so you could go. Well, you could just do the same thing with. You could do the same thing 511 with Clever and Pariah, so you don't even necessarily have to have a medium or a crafted set. Interesting. Well, so you're talking about Boundless, so the other morph, not Hurricane. Trying to take this thing back, dude. Taking things forever. Oh my goodness, bro. They're taking back the other flag. Goodness gracious. Just trying to flip the freaking thing over. Let me have it. No, XP scrolls don't affect the XP you get from that. Nope. Is it just me or Mac Flowers and Magic DK's busted this patch? They're definitely very strong. They're very tanky. I don't know how much defensive or ATIC we're gonna get for this, to be honest. I'm trying to take this thing for hours. No, you're not gonna take my freaking... Stay away! Get out! This is my town. My town. Goodness gracious. My town. Thank you. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my goodness. That took me at least 10, 15 minutes to take the town. And they're flipping the flags. Good lord. Took forever. Go grab the AP buff real fast. But definitely classes, DKs and Templars are pretty strong. DKs especially, I think, are definitely very, very good this patch. It takes time to learn PvP for sure. What are we converting those dollars to for Bundy? Boss is at. He lost $24 for what? What are we paying him for? These NPCs and bosses. Camo Hunter would not be a very good idea to run on the back bar. Now, if you're running it front bar, it may be different, but no. I would not use... If anything, I would put Cursed back bar and use Endless Fury front bar. Would be the only thing I would change about this build. Seducer, it's okay. It used to be one of the better sets in the game a long time ago. I just don't think it's very good anymore at an in-game level. Because you'd be better off doing something that gives you more damage. Like a Rallying Cry and back bar, something like that. Or Eyr0n that's going to give you some recovery and damage. You're just better off using damage sets that give you some type of recovery rather than using something like Seducer, in my opinion. Oh, these bosses are. Should be spawning. Have you seen the new set from one of the new dungeons that does something with lightning damage? Yeah, I could streak back bar, but streak is such an offensive skill, and it's a very needed skill on my front bar to proc my combo. I have to use streak on front. Have to. I definitely could, but I just think streak's better front. There we go. There's Captain Roylis. Why do you say that? Seducer's a good set, but the issue with the cost reduction is it's just... How do you describe it? I wouldn't do a... See, think about this. So the value you get from a set on the 5-piece, you should compare that to something like Clever, or compare it to something like Trial by Fire. The value of the 5-piece... Why did I teleport over here? That doesn't make sense. The value of the 5-piece set has to be up there for it to be a 5-piece set. So if you're looking at something like Seducer, you get like, I think like 8 or 10% cost reduction, I think it is, which is good. But when you compare that to something that gives you damage, that cost reduction isn't as needed, because typically what you're going to do on most builds is you're always going to run the Eyr0n on most magic builds and going to run the Serpent on most stamina builds. That's already a given recovery. For most magic setups, you can get by with 1 cost reduction on the jewelry and can sustain perfectly well with the sustain race. So like with a Breton or something like that. On a Templar, you're perfectly fine with sustain. Heck, I'm using smoked bear haunch on my Magplar. And I'm a high elf. And I sustain with like 1600 mag recovery. Now sure, that's on the higher end. But I would actually, what I would suggest, if anybody's getting into PvP and trying to figure out builds and stuff, focus on damage on your gear sets, but get sustain through your glyphs. If you need more sustain, slot a recovery or a cost reduction. Don't ever, well, I wouldn't say don't ever, but it's well advised to focus on damage on your sets, because you can always adjust your recovery downward once you get more comfortable. And then once you lower your recovery, you increase your damage, which increases your killing potential, but also gives you more healing as well. So look at it that way. If I have 3000 weapon damage, okay, but I have 6000 recovery, sure, I can sustain for a little bit, but my healing is going to be so weak when compared to something with 2000 stamina recovery and 6000 damage. The overall healing potential I'm going to get, I'm only going to have to hit vigor once or twice to get back up to full health in the midst of a fight. So that's where damage actually becomes more important than even recovery to that extent, because you get more healing potential through your damage. If that makes any sense. So it's always best to focus on recovery through your jewelry and your food and your Mundus Stone, than to focus on recovery through your sets, except for a few situations. Like you can run Eyr0n, but you're not really running that set for the recovery. That's just a bonus. You're running it for the damage that it provides. It's just the way I look at it. I do have a build video, Danny, on my channel. I posted it yesterday. Because as you get more experience, you're going to be able to drop your recovery until you find a baseline of what you need to have. See, like, heck, if you ran the same exact build, and now sure, if you ran something like Clever and Cowardings on my Standblade, and you went all recovery on the jewelry just because you couldn't sustain, you would still hit like an absolute truck. Now, you wouldn't hit as hard as my Standblade with all weapon damage, but you would still have good damage because you have Clever, Encounters, and Bannerlord, right? So your sets are still prioritized for damage. Now, it gets into a hairy situation where you have Wretched Vitality, which is a very good set. One of the most powerful 5-piece sets because it gives you upwards of like 490 recovery, I think it is. Like 390. It's 260 and 130. So you get up to 390 stamina and mag recovery, but actually you get the 2 and the 3-piece that gives you extra recovery as well. Where's Pink? She is I think she's working right now. She's been not feeling very well in the past few months. She might get on. I made a party chat with her a long time ago. Maybe she may join. Yvonne. Is there a way to make Warden viable? I'm sure there is, but I'm not going to spend the time trying to figure it out. Because I've messed with Warden for solo. It just doesn't feel... every class feels like they have a better kit. No CP sets for Magplar? Pariah is good. No, Pariah is good for no CP. I don't really mess with no CP too much, unless you're talking about no CP Cyrodiil. I don't know, but if you're talking about BGs, then I would just run my regular Templar build. Something of that variation. Icy. So is that no proc? Is Icy no proc? Hard to say. I don't really do enough PvP in there to really give a good recommendation. But I know Pariah is good. So you could do Pariah. Is War Maiden? If War Maiden works, I'd probably do Pariah War Maiden. If that's no proc. Yes, Clever and Trial by Fire. There's no proc set or no proc sets gone in Battlegrounds. Only, I think, in Cyrodiil and Imperial City. Let me double check. Okay, item sets will not fire. Okay, yeah. So no CP, IC is no proc, but BGs is fine. You can run anything in BGs. How much is my pen? So base pen I have like 65. Nothing crazy. You could do smoked or what's the other one? What's the purple version? It's in this event I think right now as well. Jewels of Mistral, yeah, that one would be a good recommendation. How's PvP on console? It's fine. It's a little bit dead on Black Reach, but it's too laggy in Grey Host. That's the dynamic that's kind of frustrating for us console players. So there's no CP PvP. Like there's nobody in there. Kind of sucks. I hear about PC players saying that no CP is even populated, and it is not for us. Jewels and Mistral is good. It just doesn't have the health recovery, sadly. Balor up though, we have about 12k pen. I need to change my controller because this one's about to die. Let me change my controller real fast. Using Plague Break and Dragon Guard? Plague Break's a good set. I wish I could run it, but I like Clever more. I use a monitor. I have two monitors. One for my... well, I have them both connected to my computer, but I have one monitor that... in front of me that I have my PlayStation on, and then I have my computer monitor on the right side where my PC is connected to. I'm getting 6k AP for taking resources, so that's pretty sick. Just dead here, sadly. What does IC look like? Anything? That's just what sucks about PvP right now. It's just one bar, and it's just full there. Give me 2 million and a full gold set to play PC. It's enticing, but no, I couldn't leave Pink, not play with her not on PC. She doesn't have one. I couldn't do that. Maybe in the future, but not right now. I enjoy. I don't want to have to grind anything too much, you know. I'm gonna check out Icy or something, or BG's, because this is just dead here. Maybe check it up here in a little bit. Check out Icy. It just sucks. There's PvP action in the mornings. But in Grey Host, but not in Blackreach. Oh, there's a kill. This is game mode. Capture the relic. Stuff. Love this game mode. My favorite, guys. You guys didn't know. What is that set that's giving? What is that giving me speed? I don't even know what that is. What? Can you tell nobody wants to do objective? Can you seriously tell nobody wants to do objective? Like, can you guys seriously tell nobody wants to do the objective? This is just... It just completely alienates this amount of people that they could make a bridge with, but the casuals are more important. I'm the only person on my team that's got kills. Oh, man. Like... They are trash because like like we can't even I can't even do BGs and get like a good experience on the weekends. It doesn't. All this does is just makes everybody else angry. Like, you have the people that, oh, everybody just death matches BGs. Yeah, because if I go to BGs to PvP, I don't go to BGs to run around grabbing flags and grabbing relics and do all that trash. I go to PvP to PvP. I don't go to PvP to do objective modes. There's that dynamic. The only time objective mode is like, and there's no reward system to even do the objective either. That's something. That's also another thing. It's like, ooh, you get on the leaderboards. Ooh, what does that do? You get 10 transmutation crystals after how long? Is it like a month? Is it 2 weeks? I don't even know the duration. Nobody cares. Nobody looks at deathmatch objectives. They name a person that really cares, like, or no, not deathmatch. Name a person that cares about battleground points. Okay. I don't know of a single person I've ever met in my entire life that cares about the battleground leaderboards. Okay. I've never met somebody that's like, ooh, I'm number 2 on the battleground leaderboard. Like, what does that even mean? Like, what does that even mean? Like, oh, that means you played more than everybody else. That's all that means. All that means. It doesn't mean anything else. Now, deathmatch is a different story because that's kills required. I'll just never understand some things that ZOS does. Nobody in the right mind would say, hey, let's just remove all incentive of PvP. Let's just remove it. And let's just do objective modes. And get deathmatch once every 20, 30 games. And then let's hit each other against each other. Like, I don't have problems with people playing objective. I personally don't. I'll do the objective. If it's like in my vicinity where there's kills. Like, that's why I like domination, but Capture the Relic and Crazy King and all those are just running around sitting on a flag like I'm in Cyrodiil, just like sitting there like scratching my balls waiting for the game to be over, like, you know. And then people want to complain about people deathmatching battlegrounds when we've had our fun pretty much stripped away to where BGs like, and it adds a whole nother dynamic to something whenever there's just absolutely just insane healing constantly in every game. Deathmatch to checkers and objective modes to chess. Nah, it's dumb. The thing about deathmatch, like, I get some of the sentiment behind deathmatch and death balling, and that's all it is. The team that has the most healing and the most AoE damage typically wins. And sometimes you get steamrolled. Well, that's just the fact of the matter. But it actually incentivizes engaging combat, not, okay, I'm gonna cloak away and go grab this relic, and I'm gonna do this and go grab this thing. We're doing BGs right now, man. It does perfectly well. It just infuriates a lot of people, I think, especially in the PvP. Like, people actually like the PvP. And the whole thing is the whole reason why they removed it is, you know why? You know why they removed it? They removed it because people couldn't get the achievements. That's why they removed deathmatch only. They removed it because people couldn't get their BG achievements. That's it. Not for any other reason. Not for any other reason. That just gets me heated. Yeah, but I get it. You know, every match is deathmatch, but I'm talking about the whole community in the scheme of things. And motifs, yep. Oh man, it just infuriates me, to say the least. Like, if they're that worried about achievements and motifs, then they aren't real PvPers. The problem is the PvP are. Yeah, I get that too, but I'm just from my perspective. I mean, from your guys' perspective, just looking at it, like, I get called toxic because I focus deathmatch. I focus kills rather than objective, even though I do the objective some. I just get called toxic because I focus on kills. That's it. And that's where I have a different perspective than some may have. Maybe do one more BG and then probably hop off. Take a little bit of a break. Might stream a little bit later. We'll see. I think what they should do is they should. I don't have a problem with people focusing objective or wanting that. But I think that people. Deathmatch, please. The same map, the same game mode. Yeah. What is this trash, bro? Same map, same game mode. Oh my goodness. What? Like what? Type an exclamation mark stamp sort. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be hopping off after this BG. Oh, it's just so frustrating. I don't have a problem with people focusing on objective, but I'm on defend. My relic. Magzork is my favorite class. I hate Magzork. No. I hate bubble Templars. Bubble is a little bit busted. If you have anything, if you have bubble on you on Templar, you got the relic. That's interesting. He got the relic, but he didn't get the relic. What the freaking? What is that trash? It doesn't even look like he's got the relic on my screen. Back then. Bless. I mean, I have the whole purple team over there. What's going on everywhere else? I mean, what else do you do there? Bubble is carrying everything. And off heals. Hold block and pray. Sam's orgasm cheeks, bro. There's nothing I could do to stop the purples from capping the flags because they have 2 Templars sitting on the relic. Maybe now that there's one other person, maybe I'll actually be able to do it. And then that person's gonna leave me. Like a freaking weirdo. Like, what? Where are you going, sir? I'm just gonna go where they're over here, to be honest. Screw these guys. I mean, if you have 2 Templars, I mean, of course they're gonna be broken, but they're by themselves. What can I CC break? Holy smokes! I think because he was over here on the other side. Yeah, that's BG's in a nutshell.
Hello.
Hey, babe.
Hi.
Hi, babe. How you doing?
I'm doing alright. My arm hurts.
How you feeling?
Me too. Tired. What are you doing?
I am just doing a BG, but I was gonna wrap it up. Maybe.
Gonna wrap it up.
Yeah, I gotta go out. We could do.
I wanna do 1 PGs with you. I'm taking a break from work right now. For a minute. Did you see how big Sonic's gotten?
Yeah, I see. Getting
Do
pretty
I
big.
think I need to put him on a diet?
Maybe.
Does he look unhealthy?
It's fine. I mean, he's small still, so.
No. I don't think they're supposed to look like that, though. I don't think they're supposed to, like, grow out of their shell like that. He's really big. But I don't know why he's getting so big. I'm just putting vegetables in there, and I wonder if I should be taking them out.
I mean, they're just eating, probably, right? They're just eating.
They're just eating, yes. They're just eating. So maybe I should take, I didn't think about it. Maybe I should take the lettuce or the cabbage or whatever out every day. Because I was thinking, in real life, they probably don't
Access to food all the
eat
time.
that often, right? So that's probably why they're growing exponentially. They're so large. They're so big. They're getting so fat. And he's fast. He's so fast.
You have to show me a video of them, because I don't know how fast they are.
Did you see a picture?
I've seen a picture, but
Yeah, you don't know how fast they are. They're pretty fast.
Hold on a second.
Hey, zombie. How's it going? Sonic is a snail. I have 3 little baby snails, and I rescued it like I think a week and a half ago or maybe a week. And they were so tiny, they were not even the size of my pinky nail. My pinky nail, like half the size of that. Or maybe like a quarter size of my pinky nail. My pinky nail is really, really tiny. And now they're like bigger than my pinky nail. And it's only been a week. So anyways, hey Danny.
I'll take it out.
And I have a zebra isopod, a baby one I found last
call them
week
roly
too,
polies.
for a couple. He's called, yeah, his name is Bear, and he was so tiny, but he's disappeared. He's like, I don't know where he's at. He's not dead, because.
You sure he's not dead?
Well, I mean, I would see him if he's dead. The terrarium is not very big, and one day he was there, and the next day he's gone. Okay, let's just do 1v2s. Why? What do you gotta do?
Just need to go outside.
You gotta go outside?
Yeah, I was gonna do some
You
yard
gotta
work.
do some stuff?
I'll do this.
Okay, but you've been like, yes, you've been streaming for like 6 hours.
5.
Oh, okay, five. Okay, excuse me, 5 hours you've been streaming.
I've been trying to find
That's
some
always
action.
every time I want to get on, you want to,
No.
oh, I gotta go do some yard work.
No, that I just said before
I'm
that
just
last.
taking a break. You were supposed to take a break at 3, remember?
Yes.
And what happened to that?
Well, I was getting ready to break down.
Oh, yeah, okay, you were getting ready to break down. She gotta go outside.
Just real quick.
Alright, anyways. Just let's hurry up and get this queued.
I'm already queued. No,
Have the queues been good?
it's been okay. I mean, I haven't tried group queues. I'm not finished with Elden Ring now.
Snails can be big and fast. Well, okay. I sent Zilla this picture. There's this thing, the like beauty secret in Asia, or Japan specifically, I think, but it's now all over the place. And they actually, which is the weirdest thing, because I don't think I could do this, even though I raised them when they're little babies, I don't think I could still put them on my face. But they like put on these big, huge snails that are as big as your hand, some even bigger. Well, I have small hands, but some even bigger, and they put them on the girl's face, like she's laying down, and they let them crawl all over
Like
her
cucumbers.
face. No, cucumbers don't crawl, but
Yeah.
they let the snails like slither all over their face, and like because they secrete something that, like, these antioxidants that are supposed to be really, really good for the skin, and apparently, I don't know, help rehydrate your skin, and it's really, really good. But people are weird when it comes to beauty things, like beauty secrets. They'll do anything.
Charcoal on your face.
And I definitely wouldn't let them crawl all over my face. That's kind of weird. But it's a beauty secret. It's like I don't know about charcoal. Maybe charcoal.
That's good, Valko. Or should I say volcano?
That's Falco. That's
It is.
Volcano. He has bigger hands than you. Do you have baby hands? You don't have baby hands. You have manly hands.
I guess. I don't know. I just got regular hands.
Dave, no, your hands are big. They're bigger than mine.
Okay, but yours
Well, I
are
guess
small.
they should be. I guess they should be bigger than mine, right? That would be weird. If I had bigger hands, we couldn't date if I had bigger hands than you. That'd
be
Too
weird.
weird. That would be too weird.
Gotta tell him all the stream as soon as you have kids, say goodbye to PS5. He's saying as soon as we have kids, I have to say bye to PS5.
Kid. As soon as we have a kid. I want to adopt, though, because I think that adopting an unfortunate child would be better than, well, not be better having your own child, but just imagine being able to, like, that child will think that it's been unwanted the rest of their life because they'll be adopted. So they'll already feel like nobody loves them. So imagine just adopting them as a baby, and so they would not ever experience not being loved and being able to love them, you know. Anyways, no, I think we will still play video games with our child, maybe one kid, singular. Plus, I don't want to get pet.
Want to get what?
I know that's selfish, but there's a lot of things that happen when a woman gets pregnant, and I don't know if a lot of women like to go through that.
Well,
I forgot that I'm in Vex's hometown here in the Rift.
Oh, you
I was
did?
like, what are all these people doing? Yeah, I forgot when I logged off. That was the last time I played. Was the other night. Were you getting? I
got 2 games.
Like in a few minutes. I mean, if it's gonna take a minute, you can go outside and play or whatever.
I don't have to play. I gotta work.
Hey, Volcano. Yes, I know. He calls me Plink. He used to call me Plink too, I remember. What? You need at least one?
At least one of your own.
I think I would have... I would like to have one, maybe, but... I mean, I think it would be really cute. But just imagine, you guys don't have to go through the 9 months of whatever you have to go through, but it doesn't look fun and it doesn't look good. And I mean, I've watched shows, and then when people get pregnant, the husband likes to go and do other things with other people because they don't like their pregnant wife.
What are you talking
their
about?
Pregnant wife doesn't look as attractive to them as they used to be, and a lot of guys like to do other things.
What do you?
Have extracurricular activities when
She
the
watches too
pregnant
many
wife
TV
is at
shows.
home. I'm not watching too many TV shows. These are, some of them are documentaries. Remember when we watched a documentary about Crypto King? Those are real stories. Those are real things that are happening. You think documentaries are fake, don't you?
I don't think they're fake. I just think that they need to be taken with a grain of salt.
That's no. Well, I mean, I guess they could be biased, but documentaries. That's the reason why they're called documentaries, is because they're supposed to be based on facts, not like. Because if it wasn't a documentary, it'd be called a movie, silly. Jeez. Hey, Malcolm. Oh wait, what did I just do there? Okay. Is that the real Godzilla? Oh wait, I didn't even check my food. Let me look. Sorry, I should have did this before. What stage am I? Oh, I gotta eat some food. Hold on.
We're doing Capture Relic again for the 3rd time.
Okay, well go ahead and do that.
Wait.
While I eat some food.
I know there is an imposter. I'm streaming, buddy, so.
You should tell me to check this before I get in.
Baby, you should have checked your food before.
I was too busy talking. Okay, let's see. What else did I gotta check? Everything's good.
You'll have my baby volcano? Alright, buddy. Will you be my surrogate?
Oh, wait.
Falco will do it for me. I got him, babe. Don't worry.
What? Oh, he can't have...
Yes, he... What are you saying?
Silly. He can't do baby. He can't have a baby.
Yeah, he can. In this world, he can.
It is so selfish. Yeah, anything's possible these days. But, I know it's kind of selfish that I don't want to have my own baby, but because of other things. But I do think that I would like to adopt at least one child, just because. I mean, you know, you can make a difference. I mean, you can make always the difference in your own child's life, but you just imagine making, you know, like I said, they're gonna go through life not feeling wanted. Like, I mean, you're obviously going to make your child feel wanted because it's just natural. So
I don't know.
you're
We'll
never
have
gonna
to,
have that
we'll have to
problem
think
of
about that.
loving. You'll never have a problem of loving your own kid. That's not. It's just gonna happen, right? But imagine a child that's been abandoned or given up or whatever, for whatever reason. They'll have to go through life. Like,
Oh, I can't hit
I
him.
mean, I don't know. I don't know. I might watch too much TV. I don't watch a lot of TV, but I might watch too many documentaries.
Can't stun people. That sucks.
Why?
I can't streak with the relic on.
Oh yeah, you're doing.
Doing the objective? I don't know what you're gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm trying to win, babe. I'm trying to kill them now.
I think you're just trying to go outside.
No, no, I'm not.
You're just trying to rush.
No.
Yes.
A 10k DB. There's no purples right now.
What, they left? Ah!
Left.
Oh, that was a fun beach. That was it. That was fun. I mean, well, we got a full green team here, so. Right?
Yeah.
Here.
Best spell for PvP intelligence? I like the carry and piercer. It's my favorite. Good at roll catching. People that like to panic roll.
Look at this mushroom. Oh, it's like, it's big enough.
Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, that's one of my favorites. But also, you got Stars of Ruin, which is good too. This is a sucky BG. We go up against PvE people whenever Pink's here.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, what are you doing?
What I was trying to say, these guys are not good? That's not nice.
They're
Because
PvE. We're in
well,
PvE.
I mean, if we're grouped up with these guys, that obviously means that
Oh, with the guys with us.
we are, right? Because we were supposed to be grouped up with the same MMR, like.
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
I mean, well, what would you say? They put us in a specific, like, oh, Pink and Zilla are on. Let's put them in a specific group, or a special group. No, they're not gonna do that. But
This is the only PvPer guy here. This one guy. Pink's over here slaying him. She's like.
do you not even use the Olo anymore?
I do use it.
Like
Yes, I do like it.
Tell him thanks, cause you're faster. Your fingers are faster. Tell him I said thank you.
Tell him thanks, my fingers are faster.
Tell him you tell him that we said thanks, GG's. And I'm telling you it's because your fingers are faster, because I can't type on this controller. I don't have a key for it. But anyways, okay, fine. Go play. And
Go play.
I think I need to go eat. I'm supposed to eat.
You said you were eating earlier.
I did, didn't I? But I got
Didn't.
sidetracked. I was looking at my I was looking at Sonic. I was checking them and making sure they're okay. And see, I think they even had a baby. Did you know that they can reproduce just by themselves? They're hermaphrodites.
So, yeah.
Do you know what that is?
Yes, tell me.
Okay, fine. Bye.
No, I'm not saying to leave.
But they can reproduce by themselves. They don't need like a boyfriend or girlfriend.
Yeah.
And
How do they even carry it? Like it isn't. They lay eggs or
what do you mean? Yeah. They lay eggs. I don't know. That's how God made. I don't know. But normally they will try to mate with another snail, and they can just be whatever they want. Like if they want to be a boy. I mean, if they need to be a boy, they'll be a boy.
The Transformers.
I really don't know exactly if all snails are like that, because then that's weird, because then, you know, I really am not sure. I'm not a snail like expert, but anyways, I think that one of them did lay some eggs, because there's these little jello, like gelatinous balls that are really like tiny, and that's what snail eggs look like. So I'm excited to see if they're gonna have babies. Okay, but anyways, I'll let you go so you can go outside and do whatever you have to do. I gotta eat.
Okay.
So
Gonna wrap up the stream. I probably won't stream later today. I'll probably just do this stream. I don't want to stream 2 times a day every day. That's too much. I'll probably record a video a little bit later. And I'll probably may stream on Monday morning. I don't know. We'll see, because I'd like to test out and see how.
Or you can just stream Elden Ring. I know people like to watch that.
Yeah, I may stream some Elden Ring. Alright, guys. Well, have a good rest of your day. And I'll catch you guys next stream.